Get our dicks out.
What?
You first.
No. Wait. Here's this mommy store.
You couldn't afford them.
You think so? Are they that bad?
No, they're high class mommies.
There's no budget mommies?
You gotta go around back for that.
I'm alright with that. I love it from the back. The music is?
No, it's not at the stream, so don't worry.
Okay. I definitely used the wrong teleport. Wait, huh?
No, you didn't.
Huh? Wait.
Recharge your prayer first, then come back.
No, I did. I clicked on... No, I mean, I walked next to it and then teleported away from it. Whatever, dude. I swear to God, I feel like my health reset there.
Hey, got new fish, wanna see? You know?
This could have been ow, my fucking face! It was worth it. It was worth it. You're welcome, team. Here says, I don't know, but it had semi-vampire pretty boys biting us in cages. What the actual fuck was going on over there? Oh my God.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's you.
But yeah, I'm actually watching Holland.
Panda, you were just there taking headshots, dog. Like, what?
I just jumped at you and it looked like you were so scared of me being there. It was just like, hey, what's up, dog?
Because I thought that was a fucking enemy Hulk that was about to, like, fucking beat my
Nah, I
ass,
just wanted to hang out next to the boy for a second. I was just like, hey, man, what's up? How you doing? I'm not gonna key my bathroom door, Jesus.
I'm just saying, even if you did, it wouldn't help.
I mean, even then, you could just kick the door at some point. Like, it's just an interior door, unless it's like a steel door. You know what I mean? Even if it's an exterior door, there's windows, right? Like, you can really, you really cannot stop someone from getting somewhere where they really want to go.
If Beatrix kicked the door down to glomp you, you're not allowed to be angry at that. That is fucking funny. And I'm sorry if that invades your personal space or whatever. I don't give a shit.
It's true.
You're not gonna be able to tell anyone that, and they will never have sympathy for you. That's too funny.
No one is gonna ever understand my perspective.
Nah, sorry, bro. That's fucking hilarious.
Why are you looking the wrong way? What's your problem?
Why are you looking at me looking the wrong way, bitch?
True. All right. We want to flip you horizontally, right? Yeah. Shame about your books being backwards and all that.
You'd be able to read them if you were as smart as me.
Are you gonna move? No.
No, I'm gonna die. I wasn't looking.
So like in a self-defense situation, you might need your dick to be spring-loaded? Like, what do you mean? What is
you don't need to go to violence, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, you said it would give somebody a black eye, so I figured it might be good for self-defense.
We can use that power for other stuff. Like, you're in a sinking car, you just fucking fell off the bridge, right?
Yeah.
You fucking use it to smash the window.
Oh, I see. That's true. You gotta, it's a little bit of an awkward, like, you fucking take off the seatbelt, you like flip over.
You'd probably like put a napkin over it or something. You want a glass in it, you know? Like, you know it's not gonna do much, but you do it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I'm there. Oh man, I need to get an animator.
The more you know. Am I mining? No, I'm not. Thanks, mate.
What?
Thanks for fixing this.
Oh, I was like, I didn't say shit. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
Actions speak louder than words, idiot. See?
I mean,
see, they didn't even speak that loud, did it? When I called you an idiot. If I did actions there, it'd been way more hurtful.
That's fuck. Oh my fucking god, you're right.
I'm always right, man. They could be from different countries, dude. People say AI's bad. Like, you shipped one individual olive from around the fucking world to make a variety pack, dude. That's fucking insane.
I think
the amount of...
I think the The strains of olives originate from different countries, but they're all grown in California together.
Nah. You get them from China, fucking Madagascar.
Olives from around the world.
Now you're
From around the world.
It's fucking stupid, bro.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my
You
fucking god.
You could drive a fleet of Hummers to and from work and you wouldn't cause that much environmental damage. I've seen like, I don't know if technology's got better, but there was like a switch they could add down there. Underneath your skin, you just go click it and you get hard.
I love there being a switch.
Yeah. They've also given it like guys with the what would you call it? The original PP guys, sure. People just have trouble having boners. They put the switch in there too. Just press it.
I see.
The wife can just like literally turn you on.
Cool. Voice activated. Kolya says, all I know is a fucking pump in the ball sack.
I think the switch activates the pump.
I love to think that it's like a fully manual pump. It's like, yeah.
It's just a hose you blow into.
I don't think the sound conveyed literally over the mic at all, but
Want me to redecorate your garden, bitch? I'll be planting sunflowers. Those things are a nightmare, man. They walk around.
Sunflowers?
You know about that? Yeah, they move. They move a lot throughout the day.
They just turn, right?
No, they actually move.
What do you mean by that?
They're gonna be in different locations in the soil every day.
What do you...
Fucking...
What do you mean by that?
Listen, dude. Listen, just fucking ask a guy who knows about sunflowers, bro. Don't take my word for it. They move. They move.
What do you fucking mean by that?
I mean, they're like the weeping angels, bro.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking
Look it up. Look it up. Fucking Google how much the sunflowers move.
I got a quadra.
God damn.
I held the button.
Oh yeah. Scarlet, of course. Wait. What does that do? Psylocke, you can't go through the wall with that ultimate. Yeah, just walk away and chain. Yeah, that's correct.
These have to be bots with how often they're changing fucking characters.
Oh, that's a dead giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like this is the reason why they make the bot matches. Oh shit.
Get this Iron Man off me.
Leaving's not gonna save you.
Unrelated, but yes, you're correct.
Shit, I'd leave if it would say. Oh. Well, I got bad news for you. Or good news, depending on how you look at it.
Plop.
Oh no, you lived. Oh, never mind.
Takes a second, yeah.
Or whatever, because the mayor or commissioner or whatever that guy's job is, like, he like is a murder person. Like that's just what he does. He like fucking was he killed her and was like planning on stuffing her or something. It was very, very weird. There isn't a good way of stuffing someone. I was gonna say not in like, but like it's always bad. You know what I mean? Like there isn't a good way to stuff a human person. It's not good. What's up, Savage?
Hey, bro.
Time. A few days ago. Shout out to Goodish, by the way, her friend who was guiding her through that experience. That dude has the patience of a goddamn saint. I could never explain to Laurie, like, Deep Rock. It was listen. Things were, her energy level was way too high, and she wasn't paying nearly enough attention. I had a good time watching that stream, but she was like, why isn't this Nitra healing me? And I'm like, because Nitra and blood sugar are different. Blood sugar glows. They don't look the same. And she's like, they look the same. And I'm like, no, they look different. She's like, they look the same. And I'm like, yelling it at me isn't gonna make them look any more similar, Laurie. They look different than each other. One of them literally glows. Like, I don't know how to, like, Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know, we're back with some more Satisfactory. We're joined with the boys once again, Saku and Savage. We're live and ready to go.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing?
I'm tired.
Oh, I can tell, brother. It's alright, though. Now you fix that, you stay awake for 20 hours, you'll be fine. Get over the hump.
That would not fix that for me.
It does. You know what it does for me? Hey, Saku. You guys ever been like awake so long that you get energized again? Got like a second wind?
Yeah.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh god, yeah, we were in the middle of a huge project, huh?
We've had bigger.
I think so, yeah. But I think we're like 30% done with this.
We were making turbo motors.
We're still pretty fucked on power, right?
Yeah, I don't think you want to turn this on.
We have to at some point to make power is the problem. I'm trying to think what we can do, yeah. Maybe
Yeah, I
turn off the old
understand.
base.
I was making no. I don't think we should turn off the old base, but I was working on more oil power. Okay, right. We
That's
can
technical.
activate the some things. I did add 2,000 power, but I need to work more on that.
The main thing is we need this to be online for about 30 seconds, then we're good, we'll have power. Well, not yet, but when we're done. Alright, where were we? Is all these pipes connected? I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I got Taza. Sine. Also, Snake. Hello.
Okay, so everything's fine, but the oil isn't turned on for good reason, because it'll blow up our fuses. And these ones literally don't matter, they're just making plastic. Alright, foundations, I think.
I think my marker to where I put the oil, the new oil factory was removed. But at least I remember what lake it was.
Oh, right. Maybe don't do that yet. Shush. Water pump. Rest.
But yeah, the reason,
Go to sleep.
one of the other things that happened last time is we ran out of motors because it wasn't being made in the old base anymore.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
these sinks. They'll be important
what-
later, but
They're not turned on, they're fine, they're not powered,
Yeah.
so...
no, I got
Just leave them
you.
there.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah, don't
I'm
worry, I'm not
looking
turning
at
those.
'em.
Those,
Yeah.
those take a lot of power, actually, the sinks. Crazily enough.
this isn't even. I don't
What?
even think this is connected, bro.
No?
No, I don't think
Hello.
so. Maybe it just looks like it isn't connected.
You can
Oh,
just
no,
reconnect
that's-
it.
It's just a black line on it. It looked like it was floating on both ends, but it's just because it's black. I got it. It's like how it would be much harder to make this where it doesn't connect is the thing. Like that would take a lot of effort.
You want to help me with floor?
Why are you building that way?
Because we've got a lot to build, basically, and I don't want to hit our base just yet.
I mean, I guess. Not as much because it's this way, but if I must.
You don't like this way?
No. Look at how
This way
bad
give
it
you the
looks.
ick. Does it? I don't know. It's a concrete slab pan. How good can it look?
Don't ever speak to me again.
I mean, I went too far that time. You're right. I'm sorry, dude.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Are you Panda's son? Don't speak to me on my frog child. That's probably sufficient. Let's fill this in.
Well, I don't know how you plan on doing that without going to the base.
I'll do it for you. I'll get some concrete for you, lad.
No, I'm going.
Oh, you gone? Okay.
I mean, you're the one with the fucking plan, so
I'm the man with the plan. I'm the rat with a plan, bro.
I don't even know what. As far as I could tell, this part was done. I don't know.
It kinda, not really. I don't think we've even made fuel yet. We just made various liquids.
God, this game feels so foreign.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You are playing quite a lot of games.
Are you sure? I think everybody still knows me for RuneScape and nothing else.
Well, yeah, you know, but for you, doesn't matter what they know you for.
Nah, man. It's what the people crave.
I've always said this, fuck the people. I'm a people person. Fuck them, dude.
What have they done for me lately?
Honestly, dude.
Certainly haven't gotten any good fucking.
Someday, man, someday.
I doubt that. What's going on with this?
If you hit 40 without a good fucking, I got you, bro. Like I said, I'm a man of the people.
I think you said the opposite of that, actually.
Yeah, whatever, you know. Reality can be whatever I want it to be.
Got a hard drive to scan.
Ooh. I don't know how you keep finding hard drives. I always lose track of them. I feel like I've explored everywhere, but I guess there's a ton of shit I haven't.
By taking the wrong path to where I want to go.
Genius.
Accidentally.
Wait, we definitely have concrete going into interdimensional storage somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's at that
The old
base
base.
too. No. This base too, right? At least into a box here. If not make a box. Jesus.
Suppose it could be going into a box over here. Nah.
Damn, make a few then.
Damn, our upload speed is very fast.
It's not even maxed out yet, right? As well.
Oh, no, our upload speed isn't fast. It can just hold a lot in the stack is what it is.
Once we're done with this, we might just have enough power forever. I mean, you have to worry about nuclear power, to be honest.
That's kind of the goal, right? Is
Yeah, just like fix this.
literally
Done.
just get past this curb, and then nuclear
Then we
power
can
will
actually-
hopefully carry us the rest of the way.
We might not even need it as a thing.
Yeah. But like, we're not gonna not do it. Hey, hi, Hidden Narcissus. Wonderful
We
duo.
might just make.
There's 3 of us.
Wow, yeah, that's kind of rude.
Wait a second.
Maybe because my name isn't in the title. You guys are a wonderful duo. Anyway, it's okay.
I put your name in my title.
Oh, thanks, sucker.
You're not highlighted, but you're there.
Yeah.
I don't want to be highlighted. That's fair.
Yeah. I could put your name in the title, but I think it's kind of a given that people kind of expect Savage to be here at some point.
Yeah, man, I'm just like dust in the wind. Always there. Just like dust in the wind.
That's a really weird way of using that. It's a very
Hello,
strange
Narcissus.
turn of phrase.
How do you turn a phrase, though? I'm gonna do the most important job, and that is coloring pipes. That's how we know what's in the pipe unless they're colored. I really hope we haven't made mistakes. I hope it runs smoothly as soon as we finish it, you know? I know it's a lot to hope for, but
I don't know
man
what to
can
tell you,
dream.
bro.
Just let me dream. Oh shit, did I fuck this up royally?
Inner narcissist says, sorry, I'm not chatty today. I got
Oh, you
in
don't
for
need to
my
be
shift
chatty.
at work at around 15 minutes ago just to see I have 500 plus emails to review and respond to. I hope most of them are just spam.
Why don't you just delete them all? I'm sure if it's important, they'll get back to you, right?
Just start over and they'll
This-
expect them to re-email you. There's a chance. There's a pretty good chance.
I do that sometimes. I just fucking like, fucking miss. I don't care.
Don't know what's going on there, but it's not ours. The reason why.
I don't listen to Reason. Reason's stupid.
Kitsune says, sounds like Yandere dev. Panda, you're going to respond to every email? What?
Someone's tired.
I know what Yandere dev is. But...
That dude answers to every email, apparently.
Oh,
Man, he should just like make his game or something.
well...
Well, not. I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
Not my
there,
life.
like years ago, he came to the realization that there's just simply no more easy things for him to do in game development. And also, his game is like...
Incomplete.
Well, yeah, but also like banned on a lot of like storefronts and
it?
stuff. Yes,
On Steam? No, it's on Steam, alright?
I think
Steam,
it.
Steam
I
lets
think
anything pass. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I think it actually is, and that should tell you something. Like I think it's like it's got some like really questionable shit in it. Apparently, like oh okay.
Yeah. Like Steam's got like mom fucking simulator, dude. Like I don't know. I've heard.
Yeah, I wouldn't know myself, obviously, but you know,
Yeah, dude.
I have it on good authority from other people. Let's see.
13 of those. Okay. Oh, I gotta do math in the morning, bruh. Math in the morning? I hate morning math.
Yeah, no, Yandere Simulator is not coming up. That's what it's called, I'm pretty sure. Kitsune says, I think it's because while the canon age of characters are adults, everyone is designed to look like a teenager. Yeah, okay, that's... How about I direct you to literally every porn game? Literally every one of them. Like, Honey Pop's the only one that has, like, retirees.
We need more old people.
You know what I mean? Like, that could be the reason, but that's a really dumb reason.
Oh no, we got another fucking alternative fuel recipe. You know what? Actually, hang on. Do I just simply refuse to do this?
I think you
Not an
already knew
option.
about the other alternative fuel recipe, and that's what we were building for, bro.
Yeah, we just got a brand new one as well on top of that.
Like, just from the MAM right now?
Yeah, just from the man right now. We're not doing it.
I mean, it can only get so much better, I'm gonna be honest.
I think we're gonna be set on power after we're done with this, brother. I'm gonna rescan this hard drive, I think.
Oh, what is it?
It's alternative fuel, which I don't intend on using. Oh, a crystal oscillator that takes quartz, rubber, and AI limiter. And I think the crystal oscillators... The AI limiter is really easy to make anyway, so I want to make it harder.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah. Ooh, hang on though.
Turbo motors, isn't that what we're currently making?
I think that's one of the goals, yeah, but I don't think I'm making them right now.
Requires pressure conversion cube.
Which we also need to make a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
We also need packaged nitrogen gas.
That should not be an issue. We've got a lot of nitrogen gas. So if we go crazy on the cubes, it might just save us doing all the infrastructure for this. It's a hard one. However, the pure copper ingot looks good. Copper and water that makes more copper. Water's infinite. I'll go with the turbo motor, I think, right? Because we're gonna make a lot of these cubes anyway. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
Ah, customer service. That's unfortunate. Hidden
Oh,
narcissist.
I'm so sorry.
Katsune says that he didn't get married to anyone in Rune Factory 5 because they all looked like children, basically. Except for the succubus. He looked 19. And it, like, kind of freaked him out. He was like, no thanks.
Understandable.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
I'm gonna need your large cranium over here at some point.
What's your problem?
Math.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but I also figured that you were just entering it into a calculator, so it can't be math, right?
It is. It's to do with the pipes we have and how we're gonna split them up. I'll let you know when you get here.
I'm already here.
Okay. All right. We'll start by building the infrastructure and we'll fucking mess with the pipes. So I need 27 more of these. So yeah, we need 26 more of these in the line.
I've added more power.
Oh, nice, brother.
I need...
Oh yeah, our production is variable now for the power because of the geysers.
Yeah, yeah. Which I think is still good because it's always the small amount of power. They'll always give us like a small amount of power that's not gonna dip down. Okay.
Our factory's so big, this PlayStation 1 fog obscures our vision.
It's nice. Nothing like a bit of PS1 fog. Oh. I need to figure out how much is in each pipe. Jesus Christ. Hell. Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, we're about 5,000 above what we consume now in power.
Oh, that's good. I must have missed something.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to what I was doing before.
No problem.
Which I think was just getting the turbo motors running.
Got you, got you.
Wait, no, I was getting more aluminum somewhere nearby. And this not somewhere nearby is no longer on my map, I think.
Oh no.
You said 27? Do you want one
Yep.
line or two?
It can be in two. It's fine. As long as it's separate from the one I'm on, it's fine.
Right, I never brought power here, I think. No, I did. Right, this is the uranium line. That's why it's not open.
All right, 27.
Okay. This pipe's behind me. Lined up. Each pipe should go into 10 of these each. These blue ones. But it'll be a bit awkward because I need to do 3 more over here first. I did the math, it wasn't that bad actually. Just psyching myself out.
Ken and Narcissus thought they were doomed with the amount of emails, but started cleaning up the inbox, taking out what my teammates did, and that leaves me 157 emails to review and respond to. That is much less. A little under a
Over
third.
here, pal.
Not bad.
Next to me, mate. There's this pipe. I had to use it on 3 of these, but this should go into 7 more. So if you can connect this pipe to 7 of yours, you should be alright.
Okay.
And I'll drag the other 2 pipes.
Is there a menu that shows me the list of crafts we have?
Believe
I've
no.
never figured it out. I just look on the machines. Maybe there is somewhere, but I never figured it out.
Right, I wanted to make more aluminium because we need a lot more.
Yeah, we need so much more.
We had a new recipe for aluminium.
Was it good?
Needs compacted coal instead of coal.
It's quite hard to get enough compacted coal. I'm gonna be making an extra 250. I don't know if that's
Wait,
gonna
no,
be
it's petroleum coke.
petroleum coke.
Okay, maybe that's not as good anymore.
Alright, so that's 1 into 7. These 2 extra lines are 10 each, brother.
Mm-hmm.
It should be everything. Oh shit.
Okay, I think it can be 7 refineries. I can probably start from the temp.
I think you guys disconnected, or at least one of you
I
did.
did. Yeah, I crashed, yeah. Joining back now. Oh god, this glitch, okay. Give me a solid and shoot me in the head, will you?
Aluminum scrap.
Cheers.
No, I need to start with the Lumina solution, which needs water. So probably not this far. Not this far up.
Need more yeet machines.
I doubt it.
At least better ones.
Considering we haven't solved the power problem, I fucking doubt it.
Very soon, very soon. At least some of it.
Okay. When you put the two different 10v3 blueprints next to each other, do you still have to reconnect them?
Yeah, you do, yeah. You always need to connect the blueprints.
Don't
Yeah.
forget your stuff in the box.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Right, he's all connected.
No.
No. Okay. Man, why can't we just have infinite nudges? Sucks.
Alternate nitro rocket fuel.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not messing with different recipes for rocket fuel, that's for sure.
Or alternate copper that requires sulfuric acid.
That's a reroll.
Alright, now we have alternate fuse quartz and alternate iron plates.
What's the alternate iron plates?
5 iron plate plus 1 plastic for 10. 5 iron ingot plus 1 plastic for 10.
Oof. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know, brother. You can pick.
They're both recipes that we probably won't use.
Yeah, true.
Although I could see more chances of it being a fuse quartz, which is coal and quartz, even though we might not do it.
Yeah, show me.
Is there coal nearby for this? There certainly is.
More rooms with the foundation then, okay.
Ooh, there's geysers here, actually.
Okay, that's just free then.
After I clear monsters. Dude, is there a better weapon we can get?
Yeah, there's a machine gun. Machine gun with homing bullets, even. I think it takes like AI limiters though, so I just never bothered. It's like pain in the ass to automate. Someday though.
AI limiters are easy to make.
Easy to make maybe, but I think we're using all the ones we are making. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just deal with the geothermal vents before I do anything else.
Sure. So we're... Okay, we've got a lot of power that we can use now. Right. I guess it's time to connect this shit.
Okay, no, the other next ones are pretty far, so this is fine. Back to what I was doing.
We need 26 of those fuel generators in total, by the way, Panda.
Are the fuel generators the things that I was just powering up?
Yeah, the big ones. I don't know how many we got so far.
Should they all be right next to each other?
Doesn't matter. One line will be able to power them all, yeah. It can be 2 rows though, doesn't matter, whatever's convenient.
You said 26?
In total, yeah, including the ones I put down.
I hate my life.
What have you done, mate?
So I put some splitters, right? Because I'm working on putting stuff in refineries. I find out that some of them are misaligned. So I have to remove them and replace them. And I remove them and I replace them. They're fucking mergers.
Oh my god, I've done that so many times, bro. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I think I'll need one more refinery.
I guess these aren't powered yet. Okay. Ah, because they're not getting water. That makes sense. Alright, here it goes. I think everything's powered.
That's 8 water pumps. No, it's more than 8 water pumps.
Okay. Whoa.
Twelve hundred water.
Can this one pipe carry oil to everything in the power grid?
Yeah, it's only carrying 520. These generators might be hard to get to though, the outputs on this side. Should be okay though. I'll just overlap a bit. Also, it might take a while for it to start up.
You know what? For this factory, I'm gonna sink the water. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
make
sink
fabric.
Ah.
I was wondering how you're planning on sinking water exactly.
Yeah, yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Nice floats, bro.
Instead of returning the water and having to mess with that again, I'm gonna get some of the things that make fabric.
Okay.
That's a smart splitter right here.
Hey, Cheryl. Arrow says, what if we went full nuclear? I'm sure he's saying that in reference to my title. And the answer is we don't know. Because we haven't gotten there.
What I'm
Not
trying to
quite
do.
yet. Yeah, at some point. Well, that's that part solved then. Let's see what we're doing like on power. Alright, pretty good. That was just the excess we don't need, by the way. Right. So we have 27 of these. Which we need to switch to residual fuel on all of them. I'll start on the other side.
Good, I'm going in the right direction.
I should really use my hover pack more. Let's make shit easier. What am I doing?
Thanks for hanging out, Churro.
Oh, okay.
I remember that silica was needed in some part of this aluminum thing.
Right. So this should be making 1080 residual fuel, so we just need to split that on the outputs. I don't really think it matters how we split it.
In the middle would be good.
Yeah, it makes more sense, right? And all these fuel generators green.
No.
Might just take a while.
Okay, next part of the production.
I can definitely.
Aluminum scrap. Coal and alumina solution. 4 refineries.
Okay, we're hurting on the residual oil. I mean on the, yeah, the residual oil. I'll double check the residual oil pipes. They're idle because of crude oil? Jesus Christ. Pipes in this game, man.
Mostly liquid pipe.
Yeah, the gas seems to be fine.
Gas works as gas would.
Yeah. Okay, that is weird. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, have I royally fucked this up from the fucking start, dude? Oh, no.
What's your problem?
I was under the impression that all these extractors were 300 oil each, they're not. Guess I'm not really sure how fracking works.
Big mess.
It's not a big deal, because I can just put more oil in these pipes, I guess, but it's a bit rough.
What are we doing with the fuel?
We're pumping that into 48 more refiners.
It's just refiners all the way down.
This is the last set of refiners.
48, you said?
Yeah, we also need to get some of the shit I was making, petroleum coke. We need to bring that to the refiners that you're making as well.
You said 28.
48.
48.
They'll need a, you might want to use the blueprint actually, because they need a input of like, oh, fucking hell, what are they called? It needs a
Splitter.
conveyor belt on the back, basically. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so I have to make more power because I don't think this makes enough polymer resin to sink. But I could be wrong. One refinery makes 30. There's 12. No, there's not enough.
Be right back, just going for a smoke.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Wander. Well, look out where you wander, brother. There's only electricity so far. It's the hinterlands over yonder. It looks like civilization, but it surely isn't. You know, Soccer, this used to be a beautiful lake.
Yeah? Now it's a beautiful lake.
Okay.
It's full of energy.
Yeah, not exactly life, but energy, sure.
I'm back. Man, I fucked up the back end of this so much. I'll sort this out later. I think I'll have to destroy everything Soccer made and everything I made back here.
Uh-oh.
Should be fine, we're making a lot of power anyway. We're making more power than you did. It probably means our gas is messed up too though. But we're not using that yet, so it's good. Oh, hang on, the oil going into that though. Yeah, so when you split the fuel going into it in half, you've got that. Yeah, you're set, you're set.
Welcome back, Kitsune.
Doing alright, mate?
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Jeez, this thing's gonna be bigger than our factory soon.
This is our factory.
True, true. It didn't used to be, but it's going to connect very soon. The factory must grow.
I actually made more power in my end too, because I needed more polymer resin for more sinking.
Ah, fair. Wait, you need to sink polymer resin? What?
I need more polymer resin so that I can make more fabric so that I can sink water.
Good luck, man.
I'll need it.
Oh, I believe you.
And that's because I don't want to deal with having to calculate extra water going in the system. Like the previous time I worked with aluminum.
Oh yeah, because you're pumping in extra. Yeah, I got you. Because you're actually making more water as well. I see. That makes sense, actually. God, I hope we got enough oil to make this shit work. Should. I was under the impression that all those little fracking nodes were the same. They're not. Very much different.
I have to make 2 different lines of aluminum because 360 per minute is only has to be done in 2 conveyor belts for 4 factories, 4 refineries. Alright, what was the aluminum scrap recipe though? I think it was in the foundry. Yeah, aluminum and silica.
Oh, did I crash again?
I don't think so, but maybe.
No, I'm good.
I need to bring quartz. There is 1 node nearby. Nearby-ish.
I've been thinking about Loser Baby, the song from Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
probably 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
How come?
I don't know. I just like it, I think.
It's a good. There's a lot of good songs. I'm sure.
There's a few.
There's a few I like. More than I can say. More than I can say about Adventure Time. Like, I like the songs I remember are good, right? The ones I don't remember.
It's true. It's true. But like. That's,
all right.
That, but like, I would love to say I love a lot of songs from that franchise, or even like from that creator or whatever. But it's like truly Fast or Famine. Like some songs are.
That's most songs though, I think, in shows.
That's fair.
They just can't all be good. Is this the line that you're currently making, the one I'm standing on?
I'm not making a
okay.
line.
Okay, okay, I see. I thought you were making the 48. You're not.
I am
No
making
problem.
the 48. Yeah, that's what I made. They're done.
Is this the 40? Oh, okay.
But I'm not making the line. I'm just filling them in. They're just not connected yet.
I'm saying, is this the 48 I'm standing on?
Yeah, there's 48 here. There's 24 in the first one, 24 in the second. Which is 48.
Okay.
Found some abandoned miners on this quartz.
Abandoned miners on this quartz. So
Yeah,
someone
somebody put some miners here and did not
yeah,
come back.
Yeah, I just hopped on that, I think, to do shit in the mom, yeah. I just fucking left. Leaving my garbage everywhere, as one does.
Awesome.
It's not my planet, bro, I don't give a shit.
How is it not your planet?
But we're leaving, bro, once we tapped out of resources. Fuck this place. Okay, am I insane?
Didn't raid our contract?
There's a contract?
No, I'm asking Panda.
Oh.
I'm here for...
Yeah, you didn't read that?
I'm here for building, bro. I'm not here for reading. What are you talking about?
I see.
I'm the floor man.
You are a floor man. A goddamn good one at that. Are these backwards?
The refineries? No.
Am I backwards?
The splitters?
Oh, the blueprints, because of the blueprint. Yeah, the splitters on the... We need the splitters on the back.
Yeah,
Makes
they
sense.
probably go to the left. Yeah. So it doesn't end over there. It ends over here. But
No, it's just the blueprint I made. The the conveyor belts on the wrong side.
what?
It's the output. Because I made these for polymer resin.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need it. Nothing's coming out with these. Shit's going into them.
Oh, so when you said to use the blueprint, you were
I was
being
mistaken,
optimistic
yeah.
that you would
I
actually...
didn't know.
I see.
I mean, we still need the pipes, so it's not that bad, to be honest.
But we don't... So it's just going to be outputting... What are we doing? Coke and what? Fuel?
Yeah, coke and residual fuel goes into these. It outputs turbo fuel. So everything's fine. I just need to remove these things and add more.
Okay. I'll take off the mergers and...
Yeah.
then.
Biggest fear realized when the oil, we're not actually pumping in enough crude oil. So we'll have to fix that after we sort this out.
Could you just like summer sloop it or whatever?
Nah, we just need to grab the other nodes that I got and Sokka got. It's already power shotted the fuck. She'll be alright though. I'm optimistic anyway. It would be really awful if we had to, you know, bring oil from across the fucking map. That would suck, but...
Don't imagine there's any oil around here.
We have oil that we can use, I just hope it's enough. Not yet, Spot. Soon, little one. Trying to make a factory here. Okay, you're the foreman, have a look. What do you think? Whoa. He's trying to drink my coffee.
Man.
I don't talk to him anymore. He's too intense. You having a look? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah.
I've been putting down smart splitters instead of splitters.
You're drunk.
I should be drunk playing this game.
Whoops.
It sounds like it would be a lot more frustrating, actually.
Yeah, but if it gets more I can just drink more every time it frustrates me.
I don't know about
perfect
that
loop.
one.
I wondered why they were black.
So, 16 foundries. On 2 separate lines.
Sounds like the start of a riddle.
It really does.
Oh wait, are these supposed to all be connected to each other? What's 24 times 18.75? Less than 600, I think. So I think it's fine. In fact, it might be so much less than 600 we can do both of these lines together.
What lines?
The turbo fuel lines.
Yeah, the 48's... Yeah. It's going to produce 900 turbo fuel in total.
Okay, so that's too
So
much
you'll need to
for
split it.
one line. Okay.
Yeah.
Just leave it separate then.
Are these set up for turbo fuel, by the way?
They are now?
Like all them. Nice.
What do we need this turbo fuel for? Not to be that guy.
All this turbo fuels going to go into 15 mixes,
And that's going to...
which that will mix with our gas,
Uh-huh.
and that will make rocket fuel
Rocket fuel. And that's what we need for the space station?
for power. We don't know, it's power, just power, bro. We're just making power. That's it, dude. Just power.
Wait, we're making power?
Yeah, that's it,
Oh.
man.
Okay.
All the power we'll ever need.
Mm,
Also, we're gonna use it for our jetpacks too.
I see. Alright. Great.
If you were looking at what I'm looking at right now, it's fucking insane. Just a web of calculus.
I like calculus.
You like it in a web form?
I think you'd be surprised how much calculus comes in webs.
Oh, I'm not. I'm looking at it. Just hurts me.
Yeah.
Emotionally.
There's a lot of calculus on the web.
Saku. Good for you.
What do you
I'm
mean by
happy
that?
for you. I'm happy for him.
What do you mean by that?
Nah, I don't mean anything.
This fucking guy trying to line this splitter up with this
It's fucking
whip.
pain. It's pain. Can't you see how much pain I'm in? Why do you help me? Fuck.
Jesus.
That will have to do.
Oh my god, is it fucked up too? Just don't look at it.
Just listen.
Just don't look at it.
Just don't look at it, dude. Where's all of the stuff? It's meant to be stuff on this line. What happened?
What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. It just loaded in.
Oh no, it's yeah, it was there for me the whole time, bro.
Right. So these are in two separate groups.
Yep,
We need to know how much. We need to know how much fuel's coming out of each.
half of your total. Whatever your total is, half.
Half of 900.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not the
450.
same, right?
No, they're the same.
No, they're just not. I see. There's an extra bit over there.
Yeah, because this one's lined up on this end and that one's lined up on that end.
What's half of 900? So we're fucking
450
decimal point-
still.
No, you're stupid. That's not right.
Okay. Well,
What do you know?
ask me again later and I'll tell you it's still 450.
All right, well, follow me, Panda.
Fucking
We're done
bitch.
for now until we fix the main problem. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm just joking. Appreciate it. Just a bit of a giggle. Fucking solve the main issue now.
I mean, it seems like the easiest way to solve this problem is just to get more fucking oil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you come back here.
Especially if that oil happens to be up higher than this terrain.
Well,
That's just a
Saku's
pipe.
factory there. That's producing oil. Yeah. So the problem is these little nodes aren't producing as much as I thought. So we basically need 3 lines of 600.
Wait, there's pure crude oil right over there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We just need to get that over here and pump it into one of these. We need a
I've
total
not planned
of
the spacing for this.
total of
Well, it's gonna be a
1,800.
mess. And it'll have to be a mess. First, I have water here to sink.
Is this pure? What I'm hovering over?
Yep, purity, pure.
Okay, so that's 600 already. This can go to just one of our lines that we've already made.
Which ones are the ones that we've made? These ones?
Yeah, the ones that are in a group of 3 over here.
Okay. Should we, like, guess, or?
Just, it doesn't matter. We're gonna remove them all, so just disconnect one of them.
We're gonna remove them all?
Yeah, the pipes, probably. So I don't think any of those pipes have F600 going into it. Hang on. Stick it on that beam.
This
Yeah,
isn't a
let's have it
beam.
come.
This is a post.
Well, it's called a beam.
Yeah, but
You're not
It's
wrong, though.
supposed to have a flip.
beams aren't. They don't do that. That's a sin.
Maybe your beams don't do that.
No, that's a sin. It's a sin to tell a lie. Invalid placement.
Maybe try and get it close. I don't know.
Oh, because it's such a harsh turn, I bet. Because it's got like a weird angle on it.
Want me to move this beam a bit further away?
No. The end of the... At the
I see,
top,
I
it
see.
wasn't flat. It had like a weird curve in it. Yeah, there it is. Tsune says, I like lying. Lying is fun. I do bad
It is.
things for fun.
I guess connect this on the bottom one.
I was just going to do the top one since it happens to be right here.
Fair enough. So that's straight 600.
Yep.
Now we need to fuck around with the other ones. Well, this is going... I just need to check these. This is doing 150. This is doing 300. Okay.
150. Now you need another 150.
Yeah. Thank you. This is 150. Perfect.
Alright, so this one goes to those ones.
Hmm? Fuck.
There's
Fuck.
already a T right here as well.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, which ones are connected to the middle one? Yes. Okay.
Bird.
And I need to walk my dog, so...
Figure out the
Look at
bottom
the
one.
rest, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. I've seen a bit.
Yep.
I had to build 16 refineries. Yay!
Ooh, 75. Where the fuck does this go? Absolutely fucking nowhere. All right. That's fine then. All right, this line is also, well, maybe it's not silly. Maybe it will be the way that we go. This bottom one. That bottom one. But for now, I'm
Guess I can use Temp V3 again.
desk pop. Whoa, all right. All right, we got 75. 75. And 150. Perfect. 300. They all go there.
Howdy, Maddie. Welcome.
I don't think there's any reason to pump them twice. So we'll just go straight to this. Might reuse that. Probably won't though.
How goes your morning? Okay, I can go this far. Doing good for me too. Right, this is all for fabric.
Welcome back, Kitsune. Again. Just farming welcome backs.
Welcome back. Do you play this game a lot? We've been playing every Sunday.
This is, I think, week 10.
I think so.
So I think we need 300 more exactly. Which is a little bit unfortunate.
Right, this doesn't output any liquid. I can just delete these pipes.
Well, that's not good. It's supposed to ping again and say, hey, there's more over here. I wonder
And
if people
I
fight
want
wars over this shit.
water here.
Saku, I don't suppose there's any oil in between where you are and where I am, is there?
There is oil further than I am, but I guess I can scan. Not directly in between, but to my
Northwest, got it.
northwest, there is a lot of oil.
These ladders suck.
In Uranium West, don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, we're about to figure that out. And the way I'm thinking of doing it is make plutonium rods. And then sink those plutonium rods instead of fusing them.
We made plutonium rods already, right?
Nope.
Because it would probably be a good idea to make absolutely sure we can sink them, right?
We can't make plutonium rods until we've made uranium. That's the thing.
I see. But you are kind of putting all of our eggs in that plutonium-shaped basket.
Alright, so that is 16 refineries. These will all make fabric.
Oh, we're using that oil there already? I see.
Yep, basically copy paste. Well, we're not using all of the oil over there, but it is ready to be used.
Oh.
I'm using like 600 of the 2100 oil that's there, I think. There is a lot.
Okay.
Alright, now I want to bring this polymer resin over here. I think I'll go through the extractors. Even though it's not clean. because this aluminum factory will be rated N for nobody.
I only see 75 oil here, I think. Is there more that I'm missing?
75 oil.
Yeah, just 75.
It should be up the cliff.
Like all the way, I guess? Okay.
Do you see the pipes where you are?
Yep.
So basically, there's multiple pipes you can choose from,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not too sure how to explain from a distance. I'm gonna open your stream.
Certainly it's not up here. It's just radiation up there. Yes.
Okay, no, you're on it. You're on the correct place.
Yeah, I see these 4. This one is 30.
Yeah?
Those 3 are 15.
Check the... Wait, what? Check the middle one.
That one?
Yeah?
1350.
Did I miscalculate?
Don't know. You've got 300 here and 300 there. You've got 600 in this pipe.
Oh, I think it's because they haven't outputted anything yet. I think if you put pipes in, they will update.
Just run the pipe back. Okay. Great.
Yeah, just put a random pipe and it should update to the real amount that it's supposed to output.
150.
Yeah. There you go.
150. 300.
I think the other one's at 300 too.
150. All right.
Oh.
I'm going to take the 300 one then.
Is that all you need?
Yep, just 300. My frames, dog. Hey, monkey boy.
If everything works correctly, this should sink all the water. Because it's now all fabric. now it's dealing with that silica. These are not merging in the correct way.
And he says, well, rice is tasty. That's my fun fact to add. I don't know about tasty. It's a little bland to be tasty, in my opinion. I think if you season anything right, it's tasty, Kitsune. You want to learn some rice facts, Saku?
Sure.
Oh, God. Here's a rice fact for you. I got to go across the goddamn universe. Rice was first domesticated in China 8,000 to 200 to 13,500 years ago. The functional allele for non-shattering, a critical indicator of domestication in grains, and 5 other genetic markers are identical in both Indica and Japonica, indicating a single domestication event. Both forms originated in China from wild rice, Orza rufipogon. Indica rice emerged while Japonica reached India around 4,500 years ago and hybridized with other rice, possibly undomesticated Proto-Indica or wild O. nervara. I think that this is probably fine up to this point. Why are you getting oil in you? Just because it's got to go somewhere, I guess? That's crazy. All right. Well, while I'm here, let's do the pump. You should be full. Yeah. Oh, God, somebody should cut down these fucking trees.
Shoot them with explosives.
Shoot them with explosives.
It works.
I'm sure it does.
That's how I've been clearing the trees.
I'm sure it does. I think I'm just gonna run around them. They're not that inconvenient. Alright. So yeah, this seems fine. Where's your power?
How did people eat rice before rice cookers, though? Yeah, a lot of the discoveries are from accidents like that. Alright, I don't want to rebuild these mergers, I've decided.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna loop it back.
I'm back. How's it going?
It's all right.
We got the oil?
Nope.
Oh, just break down the shit next to us, bro.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm running a new line. Figured
Oh
it'd be easier.
god, how far away? Jesus fucking Christ.
This
Yeah.
is less than 400 silica.
We won't even need it over here, dude. I wouldn't bother.
We won't need it over here. What do you mean?
Nah. We're just not gonna need oil over here.
We're not going to need oil over here? Is that not why we're doing this? What do you mean?
I mean, once I just use this oil that's already here, we're not gonna need oil over here anymore.
Okay, so you're just going to tear down the other factory? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's literally redundant at this point, yeah. We don't need it.
Okay.
This won't be elegant at all, but it will be functional.
Do you know how much oil's going into the bottom pipe already? By chance?
300.
300, okay, awesome. Perfect.
Yeah. I did not want to rebuild those foundries. The manufacturers. Well, before I do that, I need more silica, actually, because all of these aren't generating enough silica. Like, they're just 50 per minute, and one of them won't be running at full capacity. Yeah, fluids do suck to work with.
Yeah, they do.
Gas is pretty much fine, though. Okay, I want to bring this a different way.
Okay, and that's the bottom line. It was the bottom one, right, Panda?
What was?
The one that wasn't full?
The bottom one was not full.
Cheers.
I'm
That's
gonna need
sorted.
to merge eventually here.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Shit, what happened to my machine? Did it break?
No.
Conveyor belt is too short. Interesting.
Maybe pick up a few off the line.
I guess it'll have to be over here. That way, whatever silica I'm building is going to split over here.
I wonder what caused that. Ah, you know what might fix it? If you put a box up there.
Yeah.
This is not meant to be elegant. Not at all. Okay, let's see. I've never made actual silica. Probably constructor. $37.5 per minute. And I need 600 per minute. Of which I have already under 400. Under 400, but at least 350. So this shouldn't need too many.
Alright, back to what the fuck I was doing then.
I should have finished my calculation. At least 7.
Whoa, my
the
friends.
lag.
That was wild.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Merge all that. Of course, I put them in the wrong way again.
Okay. That's a lot of turbo fuel.
Alright, so this should be more silica than necessary to make aluminum.
Maybe we'll finish this project today.
Next order of business, aluminum casings. Which I believe is in a constructor. Yeah, there it is. 60 per minute. And those are 60 per minute indeed. So 16 constructors for aluminum casing. Wait, hold on. 90 per minute, so 12. Costs 90 per minute to make 60 per minute.
Is there a reason why you're doing it the long way?
Dumb. I said that fault myself and just switched.
However, I want to sink the excess silica.
All right.
So once it gets here, I want to have smart splitters instead.
Oh, shite. Oh no. So I had a little panic attack there. Everything's fine now. I thought we didn't have the recipe for a second.
Or
Rocket fuel. That would have been pretty rough, dude. We need 15 of those, Panda. I'm gonna check on the gas. Because I think I fucked up the frackers on the oil. I probably did it on the gas too. Ooh.
alright, overflow silica will be sunk.
Oh shit, we're already connected the gas to something too. That's not fucking good, is it? Okay.
You said 15.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were only getting 1,050.
We're getting 900
900
turbo fuel.
900 turbo fuel. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Fifteen's a really weird number.
It is gonna be weird to divide it, yeah.
Alright, so this should always be producing now, I think. And these pipes, and this pipe is never full, which is exactly what I want.
Okay, that's fine. At least the gas is fine.
These are idle because the alumina solution is not going out. And the alumina solution is not going out because the aluminum scrap is full. Okay, that's fun. That's because these smelters are now full.
Oh, I haven't even been playing that long. It was way longer than that. I actually got this done today. I'm fucking happy about that.
Hey, Beatrice.
Hello, Beatrice.
How's it going?
Thank you for the hydrate stretch. I forgot to refresh the judge again. Rip.
Dun, 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 dun. I need to switch my power line to a good one on my hotbar. I'm still using the Mach 1 for some reason.
So we only needed aluminum casing. Confirm?
We need some aluminum bars too.
Aluminum bars.
Yeah, like straight up. Well, I need the container basically.
Yeah, the empty fluid tank.
Yeah, so that takes 60 bars. I just need one machine making that really. That's it. But I can do that over here, Soccer. Don't worry about it. If you're making it somewhere else, it's fine. We have spare shit over here. Don't worry about it.
Surely there must be another way to make fluid tanks.
I don't have the recipe for it. I think you need aluminum for the rocket fuel is the thing. It's fine, I'll do it, man. We got shit over here.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have aluminum over here we're not using. Not a problem.
Okay, I once again made this too close to the other line.
Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice.
Okay.
And this is finally aluminum casing to be shipped back home.
Crazy. Yeah, aluminum's pretty rough. Why am I bringing this exactly? The factory's so big. Over here, got you.
Crazy.
Man, the spaghetti is insane over here.
I hereby declare this factory rated N for nobody.
Hell yeah.
Where nobody needs to be here.
Like ever?
We might. I'll go check once in a while if I haven't made an oopsie.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Nablu.
It's right there at the bottom.
Oopsie, there's some fabric that's not outputting anywhere. Damn it! I was in blueprint mode.
Well, that's your problem. You're in blueprint mode, dude.
No, like I was deleting. I was remaking a God damn it, a conveyor belt, and I deleted an entire blueprint instead.
Oh.
We've already told you, Nablu. And by we, I mean I. And by when, that would be a week ago. So this time, I'm going to say this is Minecraft. Because that's the simplest way I can explain it.
Yeah, we got a lot of mods on it.
You didn't like my explanation last time either anyway. Something,
Yeah,
something,
we
something
added the
dry,
circle
something,
mod.
something, something boring.
What game is this? Sucks, dude. Asks you again.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking a while, dude.
That's literally what happened. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't telling me be easier? It would be easier, but it would not be nearly as fun. Oh no, the name isn't good enough for her. She needs something specific. So instead, I'm going to make fun of you, so you figure it out yourself. Would it be easier? Yes, but I'm not interested in easy, as you can tell. One day you won't be so new. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. I can't figure it out. Well, then this is a learning experience for you, isn't it?
Okay, 20 per minute. For a
Oh, this is
total
wrong.
of... Oh, hang on, that's not fucking right, is it? How did I break this?
Alright, I have negated a future problem. Already.
Ratsaku. Proud of you. Oh, I guess I'm just lagging like a bastard.
So is this
And I guess
compact?
that means that now I just go back to base with all of this aluminum casing.
What's up, Panda?
Is this compacted coal for the rocket fuel as well?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's That's the output. I'm looking for nitric
Yeah,
acid. Right.
Yeah, I'm working on the nitric acid now for you, mate.
Gotcha. Nablu says, I am, but how can I figure out a game I have no clue about? You're right. You might need access to the internet or something. It'd be pretty hard to figure something out like that otherwise. It looks like this shit is broken. Weird.
Yeah, I'm having some of that over here as well.
Nablu says, not too lazy, and this is why I didn't bother telling you. You see?
Just take the L, dude. It's fine. Just take the L. It's fine, you know.
Oh,
There's no
making
reason
enough
for me to tell you.
silica
I gain
here.
nothing from doing that.
75, 2 point. Oh, I only need fucking 50, that's why.
What the fuck is happening here?
Nitric
Oh.
acid should be online very soon.
Interesting.
Luckily, the gas over here wasn't fucked, so...
and there was another future problem.
What is this? What is this bullshit now? Ah. That'll do it. No power? Ah, haha. You need to connect things to power for this game to work. Makes sense. What was I thinking? Is this gonna crash our entire power grid offline? God, I fucking hope not.
Beatrice says, I don't know how you have the energy for kids. I don't know how you took away from that conversation that I have energy for kids. I don't know how that's the conclusion that you came to, Beatrice. I'm going to be
well, you
honest
haven't
with you.
hard, yeah, Beatrix probably would have spawned them though. It's the difference, right? I feel you.
I would if it was an 18 plus thing, but I don't feel like it is, right? So it's kind of fine. And I don't know. Being annoying is not really bannable to me, because I would be fucking banned for my own shit.
You got a pass, bro.
I don't really work that way.
I'm joking, of course. You can do whatever you like. I'm not getting water. I need water.
Hey, Blue says, I am such a calm person, so there is no energy needed for me.
You talking about, Willis?
So there is no energy needed for me.
Use all those brain cells at once instead of lining them up in single file, dude.
Is that for me or for Nablu? Because I think both can apply.
No, you need to just relax your brain cells, bro. Nablu needs to think. You need a coffee and a cigarette, dude. How's it looking on your end anyway? Was it a nightmare to get the pipes out with that shit?
What?
Well, the inputs and the outputs annoying, yeah.
Well, so what I figure is, right? We let the one side go in the left side. We let the other side go in the right side, and they meet in the middle, right?
You know what? I might work with fluid.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
fuck it, right? It seems about right. Seems fair.
it seems like it would work.
Does it? I don't know, but like, you know
Listen,
what I
man,
mean?
as long as I colored red, I'm happy, dude.
Yeah. Oh no, it's red. It's red as shit, dog. But yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know.
It's fine with me. Why are there fucking smart splitters here? Who in their right mind put a smart splitter here? I know it was me, but not the fucking point, is it?
No, remember you had the wrong one on your bar before.
Yeah. Somehow did one over here.
Maybe because you removed them all.
Apart from one.
Hmm. That seems about
fucking
right.
night. Yeah, it sounds like something up my alley, bro, to be honest.
Blue says, I'm such a big brain person. Don't worry, one day you'll realize...
You'll look back at this moment and you'll cringe. Well, not at this moment, but some of them.
Yeah, you probably won't remember this specifically, but you'll be like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I'm actually dumb as hell and always have been dumb as hell. And from that point onwards, you're going to call yourself stupid. Even if other people insist that you aren't, because you know better.
The fuck?
It's called character development.
So I'm trying to build this conveyor belt, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in build mode straight, it doesn't work. In build mode default, it works.
Yeah.
The conveyor belt is exactly the same in both building types.
It's probably different on the very, very end in a way that you can't see it.
Microscopic.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I do that all the time if it doesn't let you connect it and straight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
if you could see into the code, you would know
if it
the
looks
difference.
straight.
Yeah.
If it looks straight in my eye, that's all I care about.
Is that also like how you are like sexually? You know what I mean? Like.
That's what my dad used to say.
Oh, I see. In between beatings. Where's the nitric acid?
What's up, mate?
Where's the nitric acid? You said
It's on its way. I'm figuring it out, man. I'm building it right now.
I see. I thought you. I heard that story before, so I thought maybe you were done.
Listen, man, shit came up. You know how it is.
What? What are you doing? Coming up with shit again?
I gotta do it every half hour, dude.
That's
every half hour. It's normal, right?
That seems either extremely frequent or not nearly frequently enough. I don't know which.
I think it sounds extremely cool. Don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. Like, nitric acid should be there. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, bro. Just coolie jets.
No, my jets are chilling right now, dog.
Yeah? Alright, I can't really be angry then.
So we have compacted coal being imported into this shit, right?
Yeah, but it's also making 150, yeah.
Weird. Do we use like way more than 150 at least? Yeah, okay. We do. Like way more.
Yeah, we're using like 7. We're using the entire conveyor belt of compacted coal already.
Oh, this conveyor belt is used entirely?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It's split into 2, that's why it doesn't look like it, but yeah.
Well, no, it's just because it's not doing shit right now is why it doesn't look like it, but...
Yeah. 720 exactly.
So just sink all the compacted coal? Do we have any need for it?
Saku said he needed a bit of it, but like, I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Anymore.
Yeah, sink it. Just sink it, bro.
Well, if he wants it, I'm gonna sink it on this side.
Yeah. You can always get it back later.
As opposed to sinking it on the other side.
What are you sinking about? You seen that clip, dude?
I don't know why you're like this.
Funny? Oh, God, I don't know, bro.
I thought
Trauma.
you hated puns.
Well, it was only funny because the German misunderstood, because the boat was sinking. And he's going, we are sinking. And the German goes, what are you sinking about?
So puns are funny when it's
life and
a
death
language
situation.
barrier.
Yeah. It's like a bit spotty over here situation. It's funny to me. You know? And nothing's absolute, dude. I can't say I haven't laughed at a pun before. I generally don't like them, though. Only the Jedi's deal in absolutes, man.
This motherfucker said nothing's absolute. It didn't even blink at it.
What's absolute, brother?
Not even the statement nothing is absolute is absolute.
Nah.
Welcome back, Aga.
Brother.
Sometimes things are hot.
Brother.
like the sun being hot.
Fuck you, man.
Don't know what you're not getting about
Fuck
this.
you, man. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll change. Most things aren't absolute.
Thank you.
You happy? Is all right.
Bitch.
Language police over here.
I mean, it's really the self, built-in contradiction that's the problem there. Like,
I never cared about it. You get the gist, right? It's all right.
I don't believe
Used
in
to me by
gists.
now. Only the Jedi believes in gists.
You've been seeing a Star Wars movie? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen them all. I keep telling you. Once.
You even saw.
Yeah, I
what
saw
is
the
it,
bad ones
Lando?
too.
Wait, did
Yeah,
you
that's
say the
stupid
black
fuck.
one?
The bad one.
Oh,
So yes.
I mean,
It's not. Am I wrong?
there are bad ones that don't have black people in them.
But there's also bad ones with black people in them.
It's true.
I'm not discriminating.
I'm gonna have to return here once we have upgraded conveyor belts.
That sounds
I think
familiar.
we got like one more conveyor belt to go, brother.
No, I thought it went up to 8.
Apparently not. I double checked.
Oh my god. Once again, eyes, lies, and tiny eyes.
My eyes are huge,
You
frankly.
guys
It's a
are at the
problem.
base right now, right?
Yeah, but your lies are
I am,
tiny.
yeah.
I.
My lies are huge.
So
My eyes are tiny.
also,
Shit. Yeah.
I have to place something here. A new marker.
I'm laying pipe, Panda.
Thanks for sharing.
Proud of me.
Fuck do you want me to do with that, dude?
Fucking pat me on the back of it.
I mean, just
Say,
for
well
a
done, well
second,
done.
shit.
Damn, whoa, what a big boy. I don't know, say something. I feel like you could be a lot more supportive, dude, in our
I
friendship.
could, yeah. I certainly could, yeah. You're right about that shit.
If you told me you were laying pipe, I'd clap. I would like do a fucking round of applause for you, bro.
Great.
Yeah. It's your fucking gas you care about so much.
It's nitric acid.
Whatever, dude.
It's not the same.
Gas,
as
liquid, all the same, dude. Solid, whatever.
You're
It's
drunk.
absolutely the same. I'm fucking tired, I tell you that shit.
Why are you so fucking
How did
tired?
well, I'm tired all the fucking time.
Well, that's
I haven't been
partly an
sleeping
answer.
well. Like, I haven't been sleeping. There's your fucking acid.
Thank you.
Fuck, and I do appreciate you for doing this, by the way. Anyway, next step. What color should acid be?
Yellow.
Okay.
I'm letting you choose the colors because I don't know what you can see.
Works. Is this yellow? Please tell me it's yellow.
Yeah, it's yellow.
It's 600 of it, so you don't need to worry. I'm splitting, obviously.
So you don't need to worry.
That's it, then, right? We've got...
Have you ever seen the original Power Rangers, Savage?
Which one's that?
It's the one
Isn't
with
it like a TV series?
yeah, with like the Green Ranger. The original Power Rangers in the West. So not like Super Sentai or any of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those when I was a kid, yeah.
Did you have the same actors that we did, Americans in California and shit?
No, I was doing English.
I see.
Kind of gross. Alright, mate. I'm a fucking Yellow Ranger, innit? Nah, she was a girl. Alright, love. You talk.
I was like, she was a girl, therefore she couldn't say mate, I guess is.
Nah, she says, alright, love. Bangers and mash.
I'm sorry to hear that, I think.
Lovely jubbly. God bless the Queen. They morph into the Buckingham Palace at one point. It's kind of cringe.
You want to know something about the
Okay.
American Power Rangers, the first season?
Yeah.
How many fingers do you think the Black Ranger has.
9.
That's correct.
Holy shit! Did you lose one?
That is certainly correct, brother.
I mean, if you had to guess, it's a good guess, right?
Sure. Why does it want to go on this side? If I stand over here, would it work? No, it fucking hates it.
They're too far apart. They don't care about your life.
I mean, I guess it is too far apart.
What if I just do a little bit of piping this way? Would that help?
Oh, yeah, apparently. Oh, wait, I think it's also in line with the other side. Oh, just for that one, though. Just that one is in line with the other side. That's somehow more fucked up. In a way that I just can't tolerate emotionally.
You think you're quite tolerant?
Emotionally? Sure.
Mm.
I mean, if you think about it, every emotion that I tolerate, you know what I mean? That's my relationship with emotions. I tolerate them.
I mean, I guess you just you deal with it. Bro, we're almost there. Actually, one of the last steps. This is rocket fuel come out. The rumor come out, bro. I really hope this merging in the middle thing works.
Where'd you get the yellow from? This one?
You can make your own, bro.
Yeah, but I thought we shared them all.
Do we?
Oh.
I don't know which one's yellow anymore. Swatch 8, I think.
Yeah. Wait, do you think both sides are yellow?
No.
Okay.
What scares me is if this pipe fills up, we're screwed, right? Actually, it will never fill up.
If the nitric acid pipe fills up?
No, the turbo fuel. The fact that it's merging in the middle scares me a bit, but if it merges in the middle, it means it's full and it's a full capacity, right? It
Yeah.
actually collects there, so you're probably right.
If it stops producing, yeah, that would be a problem. But that would only happen if the nitric acid runs out. So as long as there's enough nitric acid and enough rocket fuel, or enough whatever the other thing is, turbo fuel, then yeah, should be fine. Well, then again, it could be full to this point, but not full over there. That's possible. Because it is a pipe that needs to fill, I guess.
Listen, if they're green, well, all's good, right? If they're not, we'll figure it out. So this is going to be producing...
Rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Where does that go?
Generators. And we're done.
Oh, the same generators we made before?
Yeah, they work on everything. We want 100 of it, though.
100 rocket fuel?
One of these machines is going to go into making the package stuff, so we can actually use it as jetpack stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go steal some aluminum ingots. Be right back.
I guess one thing you could do is switch one of the aluminum sheets to be the.
Yeah, because we're not. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Good point, sucker. Where's the ingots being made? Jesus. one problem is finding where everything is. It's alright if you made it. Where the hell is the fucking aluminum?
It should have 2 industrial storage containers like right next to each other, like kind of facing each other. Saku made them kind of like symmetrical, I think. It's over kind of towards the computers, but also it might be kind of on. We need like wings of our fucking production. I don't know. It's in between here and the computers, kind of.
Pipes?
You can build under the pipes, yeah. Okay, so I only need one machine, basically. Dude, half of these machines are running at like 17%.
How much fuel? How many fuel generators is this?
You sitting down?
Yeah.
331.
331 fuel generators?
Like I said, we're not gonna be wanting for power after this.
What the fuck is the point of nuclear power?
No point for us, that's what I'm saying.
Why do we make this much if that's the one thing Saku wanted to do this whole fucking time?
Because when I started, we needed power.
Why would you make this much though? Hello?
Might as well, got the oil for it.
Oh my fucking god. Well, rip Saku's fucking ambition, I guess.
You can still make power.
Yeah.
I think we need a lot of power later. There's like particle accelerators.
331, you said?
Hmm? Yes, sir. Dude, what's happening with these aluminum ingots, Saku?
What?
Half of these machines are like 2%.
What?
Yeah. 17%, shit like that. Right, we need the casings over here, right? So I need to find a machine that's making, sheets?
Okay, so this is not the correct component for this.
Yeah, I think we should build west, I think, for all those, fuel generators. It's gonna take a long time.
Sure.
This is not the correct component for turbo motors.
Sure. Why not? Why not build it west?
Oh, there's a blueprint For generators, by the way, use that.
Any other last second things you want to fucking remember?
That's about it, dude.
Okay,
Delete
so
everything you've
what-
done.
What are these manufacturers supposed to build?
What manufacturers?
Do you want to just interact with them and see what they're building?
They're building turbo motors, but they're receiving parts for a radio control unit.
Oh, you mean back at base?
Yeah,
Yeah.
back at base.
Nothing. We were literally just sticking shit in there to make the space elevator parts we're no longer using. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, I guess this is more of a what do I want to build instead. Yes, we could use those circuit boards. Make the alternate recipe for radio control.
Sure, bro. I'm probably going to be making space elevator parts soon as well. Don't worry, I'll help you in a sec, Panda.
I don't need help. It's fine.
I mean, I've got fuck else to do once I'm done this, so.
That's certainly not true. There's about a billion things that you could be working on, I'm sure. Like the space elevator parts.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like these radio control systems.
Hey, Panda, we could summer sloop them all.
Summer sloop?
Yeah, all of the blenders. Make them 4x. I'm not doing it, it's just joking. So now you'd have to make like fucking 2,000 of those things.
Oh, for the fuel.
Yeah.
I see.
So we're gonna miss on that one. The output you'll need to split though.
The output I'll need to split.
On these blenders you're making 130... 1,400 actually. So you'll need to split these pipes at the end. It's not all going to work on one pipe is what I'm saying.
I already asked you if you had any one more things.
Well, if I did think of it back then, I would have told you, mate. Yo, rocket fuel's way better. It's in the storage if you guys want to use it, by the way. But how much have I got here? 100 per minute, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm just gonna sort these pipes out.
Wait, what do you mean?
Making 100 each, so there's too many pipes at the there's too many connected at the end. They're not split right.
I need crystal oscillators.
I thought that there was a total of 1,200.
And I just heard the breaker again.
I guess not. Okay.
I thought it was.
There clearly isn't.
How many of these? Hang on, let me count these. Should be 1, 2.
15. So -1 is 14. So there's an extra. So there's like an extra 2, kind of. Like this.
It's 1400, mate.
Yeah. Which is not 1,200. Which is what
I
I
thought I
thought it
said
was.
14. Yeah, sorry, it's all good. Might have said it wrong.
Alright, done.
I'll do this side then.
Aren't we making space elevator parts? I certainly don't need help with this. There's just a bunch to do. I'm just figuring what needs to happen over there.
I'd rather get this done. I want to do this, man.
Okay.
That's alright.
We were creating crystal oscillators somewhere, yes?
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah, there's crystal oscillators over here that don't seem to be used for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Were they used in the past, or?
Nope.
They just were never used.
They were never used. That is correct. That's why they're on the sidebar. 9 crystal oscillators.
Some of them
Waiting
are
for
being used for
somebody to use them.
something, but yeah, if there's a line of them not being used, use them, yeah.
Oh no, there's just a
Yeah, that's on the sidebar, bro. Use it.
storage container
Yeah, it's all yours, man.
with nothing. Yeah.
It's on the sidebar, feel free to use it.
Alright. You can reduce crystal oscillators to 3 then. I just have to route through where I'm going to send the oscillators. And it looks like lunch is ready.
Okay. See you in a second.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Sorry, I'm back.
Are you not building these fuel generators, Savage?
Yeah, I need concrete. I just got some.
I see. You said there were 331?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very weird number. Okay.
It's 331.2, but, you know.
Well, do we need to do 332 then? Do we need to use
No,
extra?
no. We don't need to use extra for the generator, no.
Okay.
Better to go under. I'm just doing these 6 here to start with.
If we used extra, we could do 24 each. For like each one of these blenders, 24 each of them.
If we made extra ones,
Yeah. That'd be...
if you make too many, it's gonna cost power to keep the generators up, so
Yeah, it
I'm not
will.
gonna be doing anything.
Yeah, but we're supposed to have infinity power as well, but it would be a total of, you said 331, it would be a total of 5 extra.
Mm-hmm. If you want to do that, it's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm not even sure that I'm gonna keep doing this. It kind of does need 2 people, but you get what I'm saying. I'm only gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really up to me
Like-
whether or not we end up with 5 extra, because it's gonna be
Yeah, true. Like
several
I'm
hundred
gonna
of
do
them.
these 6. I'm gonna do these 6. I'm gonna make 144 for these 6. It's perfect.
144 for 6.
Yep.
That's weird. Yeah, the decimal places must be different. 144? That doesn't seem
Mhm.
right. Okay. But if you're
Each
saying
fuel, each
Mhm.
fuel generates power differently. It takes less in different generators. It's weird.
it takes less in different generators.
Like it would take more fuel of it would take more of residual fuel, for example, or
Well, yeah,
turbo fuel.
that's not what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm saying your math doesn't seem like it's lining up internally.
Hmm?
That's what I'm saying. Which is fine.
Yeah, I undershot it because if that one mixer that I took out the loop kind of fucked me a little bit. Hang on. Let me just do this again.
Because by the number that you said before, 331.2, it would be 141.9 rather than 144 perfectly. Right? That's not a question.
One sec. Yeah, yeah, it should be 136 in total, actually. You're right.
336. Okay.
Yeah. Fucked up a little bit.
Which is exactly 24.
Yeah.
For each of them.
Nice.
Okay. Which is
Makes sense.
what
A
I
lot easier.
said, right? Yeah. Okay. So it works
Yeah,
out.
yeah, man. Yeah,
The thing
math
that-
was fucked up. You
No,
right.
yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Wouldn't it be nice if we could do that? And
We can.
yeah, and you're saying that's what the plan is, actually.
Yes, sir.
it doesn't end up working that way anyway. It would be fine if we did, but these are too close to each other, and so it's not going to work out that way. But
Yeah.
so yeah, I'll just do this line of 6 then.
Yeah, and I'll do this line of 6, and then we'll finish the middle one. It's gonna be a big job. I'd rather have done. Shit's gonna take hours. You tried the new rocket fuel out yet?
No.
Sucker?
Oh, sorry.
You don't need to, I know.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, I could, but it's really wasteful.
Very nice, actually.
I just came back and I heard my name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
eating lunch.
Oh, sorry, bro. I'm saying we made the new rocket fuel. It's in the storage if you want to try it. It's really good.
Yeah. I returned.
Welcome back, brother. Yeah, that old math would have worked out if I used 120 making rocket fuel for our jetpacks, but it doesn't seem necessary, in my opinion, to split 20 extra. That shit's gonna stack up over time anyway.
We don't use that much fuel.
Well, yeah, we use it really sporadically, so... I don't think we were ever making the other jetpack fuel, like, insane amount of it. We never ran out, so...
Oh,
Hmm?
if you're gonna help with this, you probably should fix the blueprint. It doesn't have a power line on it.
Oh shit, yeah. I got you, man. Did not realize.
It's gonna end up with like way more than we need, but it's either you
Yeah,
make
just done
one
a few,
every
yeah.
2 blueprints or you have one every blueprint. It's the only 2 ways you can make it happen.
Yeah, I'll fix it up now. There you go, mate.
Radio control system being made.
Nice. Fucking this rocket fuel's a bit too powerful.
Next is turbo motors, which require motors.
We have him, right?
Do we?
I thought... At the old base? I think so.
At the old base, it's just to upload.
I see. Yeah, we need to get on these space elevator pods at some point. That's my next goal anyway. Glad we don't have to worry about power again.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make motors.
Yeah, I don't know if we can have 2 people doing this shit at once, bro.
What do you mean?
Our upload speed's too low.
Oh, for the concrete?
For
Don't worry, I
everything.
fixed that.
Rubber, everything.
Oh, I forgot one thing.
Might just grab it out of the box. We usually have boxes before the dimensional storage. I'll just grab the shit out of the box. It was a long time this game didn't have dimensional storage. That would have been fucking hell. I guess you'd have a system for it though. Alright, I'm off to get more concrete. I stopped sinking 2 lines of concrete. So there's just a chest over there with it.
Hmm. We're gonna need motors before long.
Yeah, probably.
We do need to work on that.
What are you up to, sucker?
Looking for what to do at this time.
Could use mortars.
Yeah, but that requires working with screws again.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
We not got alternatives?
Not for rotor.
Oof.
Rotors are necessary for motors, and the only thing we can do is use screws for it.
Oof, that sucks. Well, it's got to happen at some point.
Yep. So, I'm on that. It's either that or make more floor, which isn't like terrible, but it's the other thing that needs to happen. Well, needs is a strong word.
I'm gonna see if I can't revamp the old base. I'm gonna make a list of the things that we are exporting into the dimensional storage here. Assuming there's any.
There
There
are
should
two.
be a few. Yeah. If we could do that over here, we can just get rid of that base, honestly.
There's no way we're getting rid of the old base. We're gonna immediately use it for something new.
I see there's
yeah,
an
yeah.
industrial container here with wire
Okay.
that is going nowhere, so I'm thinking I could put dimensional storage on top of it.
Sure.
I mean, we probably. Oh, you mean
That
over
would be wire.
on
I
this
don't
base?
have to do it at the other base.
Yeah, yeah, sure. It's fine.
So I'm gonna start a list.
I think I'm gonna go build over in the desert at some point. There's loads of nodes over there.
We've got wire, we've got concrete. There's no easy way to light up all of the dimensional storage, is there?
What do you mean line up all of them?
Light up, like, show where they are.
Nah.
Not that I know of.
Have control rod, that much I know. Wait, I can just withdraw it from the system, and if it refills, then we have an upload.
Yeah, but it won't tell you which base it's at.
Oh, right.
Oh, we have Mark III miners. Didn't even realize. Pretty hard to make them, but we do have them.
We have some of the stuff
Right,
needed to
I'm
make-
gonna empty my inventory.
God, my frame rate.
There's a line of concrete going nowhere.
It's being stored here, you don't need to worry about that. That's a new base for sure.
Guess this one's supposed to be for computer.
If we need coal, we can destroy the coal power plant. I think that's kind of redundant right now, at any point. Honestly, all the power plants are fucking, apart from this one, I can just go.
guess another thing that can be done is add some upload boxes.
Yeah, that's it. You can also just upgrade them. Upgrade the upload speed if you want it.
Yeah, could always use more Mercer spheres. And summer sloops for that matter,
So
actually.
basically what I'm trying to do is phase out the old base.
Yeah, man.
And to
That's
do
probably...
that, we need to be able to store anything we make into the dimensional storage here.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Some things we aren't making, of course. But it'd be nice to make them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind utilizing the old base. There's a lot of stuff over there that's handy.
Because we could use all of the iron that's over there.
I'm saying that, man, for sure, dude.
And it is possible to create motors out of only iron. Okay, I should probably put dimensional storage on my bar.
Wow, so we're not even uploading motors, huh? Like at all. Oh no, we are.
Hello,
Very,
Spartalia.
very slowly. Alright, just going for a smoke, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's reinforce iron plate. That's iron plate. Iron plate was already being done. So I'll remove this one.
Motors from iron. Steel, a pipe dream, if you're me. Another problem. Thanks, Lokrin. Also, hello, Lokrin and Cam. What's up, guys? Just trying to figure this stuff out.
Howdy. What? Why are you judging me? Cable, wire.
Alright, I'm back, gents.
You didn't miss much.
Nah. We up to partner making motors?
That's the plan.
Thanks, brother. I feel like I don't talk too much in this game because I'm always focused on something.
That's fine.
I was muted.
Hey, suck.
That's also why I don't talk much.
Yeah, it's always something.
We're gonna need to upload stators and rotors as well from this base if we want to get rid of the setup in the other base.
Yeah, I think I'll help you with that goal as soon as I'm done here, Saku, just because I've been wanting to do that for a long time. And I think we'll need to make those two components to get some of these space elevators done. Space elevator parts done, so we should eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, we need turbo motors, which requires motors.
Yeah. I'm debating making a whole new factory just for space elevator parts, to be honest. I've kind of tapped all the nodes in this area. I'll finish building the floor over here, then I'll be your hand. Because there's no point in me waiting here for stuff to get built. Might as well be productive. There's never mind two people doing this, one person can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
Nah man, you're right. I just wanted to get the framework done so I can don't have to do math later.
Get much more lift with this
Yeah, the rocket fuel? You
rocket
do.
fuel.
I keep smashing my legs into the ground though because I'm not used to it. You're making a list, right, Saka, of all the stuff we need to upload here?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's more so a list of all stuff that we're already uploading.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the old manual computer setup, I think. Can get rid of all of this.
I guess what I should first work on is these cubes. Because we can make one of the components out of these cubes.
These are old elevator parts that were being made here. Also manual. Motors.
Okie dokie.
All modular frames, which are already building in the new base, so I can delete those. Building and uploading. Oh.
Was that
Okay,
actually...
no, I think it's just this section. Yeah, it's just this factory that's not even building anything, I think.
I was gonna say, because I can just connect more power right now.
No, it's because I disconnected something.
Got you.
or reinforced iron plate, which we have.
Oh, it's still stoggy.
Are we uploading screws?
There's no way we're
base.
not. New base? I don't even know if we're
From
making
the
screws in
original
the new
base, yeah, but only from the original base. We never made screws again.
That's why I'm talking about the new base.
No, bro.
Oh, I think I did build a box for it. We can probably get rid of this one. Ah, yes, of course. Now I have a dismantle. Great. At least it's the first one.
Man, these elevator parts are complicated as fuck. Maybe we can stitch something together. Someone was using this for something.
No wonder this conveyor is slow.
Yeah?
There was a conveyor belt Mark III under the merger. So you couldn't see that there was a Mark III there.
Let's see.
Well, no, I didn't see, actually.
Hmm.
This is old elevator parts. Do we keep those?
Yeah, okay. We need some of them to make the new ones, so we could do something there.
I guess so like the elevator parts factory is offline, but the boxes are still there.
Yeah, just leave the boxes full of the stuff, man. It's fine. You made a whole new aluminum factory, right?
Yep.
How much are you making over there? Like all of it?
I
you
have an
sinking in?
inaccurate number.
Okay, never mind it. It's all good, bro.
Then I
fuel
just
could be high.
suggested staircases when we have jetpacks.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't
Imagine.
really get it.
No, it's nuts, bro.
That's what the jetpack is for, Kitsune. So we can have needle legs. It's called the future, man.
Yeah, man, you're living in the past, Kasune.
Do we have iron pipes being uploaded in the new base?
Your guess is as good as mine.
From the new base, I doubt it. Actually, you would know better than all of us, Saku. You're the one who's looking at the new base.
I guess not.
Okay. Oh shit, we need to use fuel to make some of these actually. So that's good. Any heavy modular frames we're not using? 16 of them, fucking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go make another aluminum factory somewhere.
Okay.
So we need
Right,
one.
this was all the copper that was disconnected.
Which I think I need bauxite for. Yes.
Oh, hey, Joker. Sorry, I was very focused. How goes it? And thank you for the follow, Delta.
Yeah, it's probably just unfollowing automatically.
I don't know why.
That happens. I don't think there's like a reason for it necessarily. That has happened to me for
Yes,
sure.
actually there is. Twitch being jank.
Yeah, but I don't think they designed it to be that way.
Hmm.
Where the hell is this bauxite going? Man, some of these miners hurt me. Just pure bauxite, not even got a power shard in it. Connecting with 2 more pure bauxites.
Wait, bauxite without a power shard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 2 miners that are pure, and they're connecting together instead of just power sharding one.
Probably didn't need it at the time.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I'll not fuck up the line. I'll send the exact amount that was going down this line down the line.
Thanks for the bits, Oz.
thanks for the bits, Oz. This had a cable line. You can get rid of all of this. Oh, so the cables were to make wire for Sam Fluctuator. Maybe we have enough? And if it isn't enough, well, we'll just send the Sam to the new base eventually. This is screws and irons to make rotors. And rotors is not currently uploaded.
Jesus. 3 miners going into one line and it's still not 720. I gotta fix this shit.
Okay.
Cabin case industrial beam in the new base.
Oh, are you asking? I don't know. Yes, actually. Yeah, we
We
do.
do.
Yeah, we do.
Ain't more than one awesome sink here.
Did we ever get the pure aluminum thing? Do you know
Ultimate
something?
recipe, yes,
Awesome.
for the smelters.
I'll help you. Thank fuck for that.
Okay. I have finished my job, I think, for now.
Nice, nice.
We need to be able to upload stators, rotors, and motors, which are all connected.
Yeah. I was trying to make these cubes at the end. So I might be making a few of those on the way. It's just I don't know how much aluminum we've got, so I'm just gonna make a new aluminum factory first, because we need a lot of it for this. Just mapping it out.
And steel pipes.
Got you. Ah, we never got sloppy aluminum. Fuck.
Sloppy aluminum?
Yeah. It just doesn't make any silica. What's that other thing called? Yeah, I don't want any silicone. It just removes the silicone and gives you more aluminum. That's fine though. Man, this shit's complicated.
Do we need directly steel beams for anything?
Probably. I know as soon as we stop sinking it, we'll use it for something.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Packinger. Resource well. Some of the placeables, yeah, we need them.
If I disconnect this iron, I have to commit to use it at the new base.
We'll need some of it for the new elevator parts.
Well, yeah, because we need motors.
Yeah, need a lot of shit. I think I might be crashing.
This isn't just one line of iron that's going here. It's just so many. Yeah? What is it?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I have been called out.
You've been called out in chat, I guess.
Yeah. But would say
No, like-
cereal is a soup. What?
Would you say it's a soup, I guess? That's what they're asking.
Kind of, but not really.
I think you can call it whatever you want. Just leave me out of it. You could live your life being wrong.
The fact that you have to ask the question means that the answer is obviously no.
Yeah. Hot dog sandwich situation.
If
Always a
anyone,
hot dog sandwich. Yeah,
if anyone would ever disagree with you, then the answer is no. Anyone who's familiar with the actual object itself. There you go. Words have a meaning, and the purpose of the meaning of the word is to convey understanding. If you say, could you pass me that soup, and somebody has a bowl of cereal in front of you and they don't know what to pass you, that means the communication has failed, therefore, not soup. I thought about that a lot.
I can tell, man. It's a good way of putting it, though. I feel the same way, but I couldn't put it in words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. Simpler words is if it makes it easier for you to be understood as soup, then it's soup. If it's harder to understand you, then it's not soup, right? That's a simple way. But
Yeah. I'm with you.
I don't know how to say things in few words. So I use a lot of them instead.
Nah, I just use a lot, man. Hit that word count, it's easier for you.
Yeah, it really is.
Got the opposite problem, mate.
Needs 7.5 motors per minute for one set of turbo motors. How many turbo motors do we want to make? How many manufacturers?
What are we turning the turbo motors into?
Just the space elevator parts, just parts for pretty much anything else that
Just
we
one
currently
for now.
stuck on.
Yeah,
And
it
amount.
depends.
And
How
amount
many
is
are you
better.
making? Yeah, any amount would be better, yeah, but like, how many do you make per minute?
Does it?
Two.
Does it sound like
Sorry.
birds where you are, Savage?
1.8.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I was like, bro, why does it sound like the most generic Foley I've ever heard in my life over there? It's just what your life sounds like.
Yeah, man, I live in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, I'm enjoying nature.
Fucking crazy, dude. I'm sorry, you were asking a question, Saku?
Yeah, I was saying 1.8 per minute.
Is how many you want?
Reasonable.
Okay.
Seems reasonable. Excuse the birds, but yeah, we'll get that done in a few hours, right?
Those are some loud ass birds, bro. God damn. You'd be annoying as shit to me.
Nah, man, I got fucking wind chimes as well. You'd love it up here.
No, my fucking god, dude.
Thinking to get one of those rain drums, Seen those things?
So that it makes noise when it rains.
Yeah.
I do like the sound of the rain, but maybe not a fucking rain drum.
Nah, I saw like a short of one, and then they definitely just put some music on it. There's no way it made that noise. It sounded like fucking
funny.
Minecraft, dude.
I mean, your bitch ass is talking. You know what it sounds like over there, bro? I've heard that in every fucking video game I've ever played, bro. It sounds
it's
like
'cause
Cabela's Big
'cause they
Hunter right now.
Where do you think they record that fucking audio from, bro? My back garden, obviously.
The fucking sound studio over there.
The VTuber's like, nature. What's that? I like the sound of factory. All right, what's worse, Panda? Birds chirping or Delta's roommate screaming?
What's worse, birds chirping or Delta's roommate screaming? Delta's roommate's more distracting.
Fair, fair.
I can pretty easily tune out the birds, I think. Especially if I were you.
Yeah, man. I did have a guy knock on my door a while back asking me to join the bird watching society. I'm like, nah, dude. Nah, I'm good. I don't have the new
Use the
foliage
smell
DLC.
removal.
Yeah, bro. That's what I made it for. I haven't got that DLC yet, Lokran. You're right. Can't afford it. Fortunately, you only hear the birds when I'm smoking, at least. It is fucking gorgeous outside, though, Panda. You'd love it, bro. Beautiful sunset, birds chirping.
Oh,
Right
yeah,
up your
right.
alley.
I was like, sunset? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Different
The
time.
time zones are different.
God.
It's alright, man. I forget sometimes. But yeah, Saku, I think one would be enough. We can wait 500 minutes, right?
I mean, we're going to.
Yeah, we're definitely going
At
to.
this
Yeah.
rate. This is the thing.
I'll have any of them, honestly. I'm working on the cubes right now. Well, step 1 of 17 of the cubes right now, but you know. I'll definitely rope one of you guys in to help me at some point. Man, I'm glad it doesn't let you sink 100 power shots, because that would have been painful if that happened.
Well, those are gone forever.
Well, bye. New save, let's start over.
Nah, we'd definitely just go without them. I don't think you need power shards that bad. You just have to build an even bigger factory.
I only ever use them on the miners, even, so... I do feel like we've well and truly solved the power issue, to be honest. God, I hope so. I don't want to build another one of those.
I mean, we're gonna build nuclear power probably anyway, so
Yeah.
if it wasn't solved now, it will be solved then.
Get out of my way, wildlife. Stupid indigenous wildlife. I think it's better than me. Tom. Guess I'm sitting here for a while. Run out of aluminum sheets.
Yeah. I did make some motors. If you want to go back to the other thing that you were doing, I guess.
I could, yeah.
Oh, did you get the motors running?
No, they're not online. They're in an acceptable state as of now, which is to say there's enough for a few, and then he's gonna run out again. But it's something.
Oh.
I'm trying to make more.
Wait, where are you now?
Near the original base.
Oh, at the original base.
Sort of.
You're making motors there?
No.
Yeah, why not? Well, not at the original base, but you can make them anyway, you know? You don't need to build them. You don't need to build everything in one spot, we kind of just happen to.
Yeah, I'm making enough I'm making what I can to go to storage. That's what I'm doing. Not just making...
Okay, so you're just making the storage thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need a shit ton right now.
Yeah, the 2 impure nodes that I found are not going to be enough to do anything really with. But it'll be enough for interdimensional storage, probably.
I'll make 2 turbo motors building.
Sure thing.
I changed my mind.
Yeah,
I'll
He
make
was too
this
many.
one.
fair, fair.
Indeed, the focus.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I can definitely make these cubes. We need. However, did we ever make radio control units?
No, I
guess-
don't think so.
Okay.
Radio control unit. That's what I just. That's what I last made.
Yeah? How many are being made?
Radio control system.
Unit.
Yeah, radio control unit 4.5 times 4. We're making 18 per minute.
Okay. Are they at the old base or?
No, they're at the new base. We're not making that at the old base. That's new stuff.
Okay. Oh, awesome.
Thank
That'll
God we're
work.
not.
Yeah, that'll work out great for us then. Once I get this aluminum done, we're making the new cubes, then we've got everything else.
Yeah, I was working on the new cubes at one point, but I realized I needed to do a lot of things before that.
Did you say you brought some iron to the new base?
Yeah, I brought a line of 600, which I have turned all into ingots and now will work on motors.
Okay. Can you turn like 100 of that into iron sheets? Because we need iron sheets to make this new gas.
I will have to see.
Okay, man, no worries. If not, I'll just grab some more, it's all good. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a smoke. Can someone write on the side how many radio control units we're making per hour? Can't really ask again.
Do you guys not know how to do that? It's shared notes, right?
I've done it before, I just don't want to fuck it up.
I don't know how you'd fuck it up, to be honest. It was 18, you said, Saku?
Yep.
I'm back. I was gonna ask if we could make 2 space elevators, but that's not right. There's no fucking way.
I mean, that seems
Surely
pretty
not.
needless, right? Can't you just move it over? Like, how much do you need it in 2 different places?
You don't really, but
Just for the sheer convenience?
just to clutter the sky. I wanna Mr. Burns the sky.
Wait. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's fine.
Jesus, just looking at the sheer amount of shit we've made over here. The field production is insane.
rotors. These will be stators. I guess there is one thing with the iron pipe recipe. It is very
Yeah.
inefficient.
Yeah, makes sense. I think it's too easy to make not to be inefficient. All of our conveyors were neat, but like outside of the base wasn't. But now our base is getting bigger, so it's just converging on the spaghetti. Alright, I'm gonna go back to make the fuel. What happened to all of our Mercer spheres?
Saku was
Someone got
making
them.
interdimensional
Had a
storage,
bunch.
right?
Yeah, I was making dimensional storage and removing some of the ones in the old base, and I forgot to put it in the dimensional.
Oh, no worries, man. As long as they're not lost, am I right?
just enough iron in this.
Oh.
So,
I did bad math. This will work, but I should have balanced this better. It's not making as many as it should.
hmm. I'll be right back. Were we making mortars at the old base?
Yeah, we want to replace that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the box full of them, is what I'm saying. Be quicker. Until I use them all, obviously. Oh yeah, the old base is really cleaned up a bit. Oh.
Ultimately, we want to decommission the entire thing, right?
Oh yeah, of course. It's gonna take some time though.
Because if the new base doesn't depend on resources from the old base, we can use the mines in the old base.
Yeah, yeah. Ultimately, that's the goal for sure. Just so much to do. Trying to tackle it one thing at a time.
Alright, looks like I miscalculated and I made enough for 2 turbo motor factories.
Oh yeah?
Less.
That's not... You'd always make 2, it's fine.
So do we have sufficient rubber in the base?
We should do.
I'm just wondering because the rubber line is never full.
There's a box
Oh,
full
probably because it's being sunk or something.
Yeah. That's not uncommon. Usually that's what happens.
It is filling a box.
Yeah, I just emptied that box. Is why it's not.
Oh,
loaded.
okay.
Because it costs me 200 rubber every time I make a generator. But I will be making a lot more rubber soon as well.
Okay.
I need the petroleum coke for the aluminum, so the rest is going into rubber and plastic. Emptied like every component out we have making these generators. Got no copper sheets left. Quick wire, everything.
Right, I can re-enable it, but I think I'll take a little break.
No worries, man.
He's talking about
Yeah,
bossing.
for the boss thing.
Mm.
Oh, okay. We're talking about for this game. Oh, you hit 99 agility yet, by the way? Did I miss it?
Yeah.
No, he's
Well, I
actually
didn't
on the
pop
20th.
it yet.
Got you, got you. Yeah, I saw you were close.
Yeah, the plan is next week we're gonna end early, you said, right?
Yeah, 1 hour early.
Fuck
So
yeah, bro.
you'll know when he maxes, you'll be there.
Fuck yes.
Also, Kitsune would probably want to join us in a Discord for when that happens. The maxing.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah, dude.
That's fine. Guess I'm just gonna let this do what it's gonna do. I feel like it's wrong, but I can't tell. I won't be able to tell until it proves me wrong, and then I have to do the math again. I just want to understand how to do this. It's too hard.
Have a look if you want.
I don't think there's any reason.
Can I?
Unless you're gonna explain it to me.
Well, obviously, I would.
You've never really been one for that.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Turbo Motors online.
Sick, brother. Are they going into the space elevator?
No.
You can just move it if you want me.
We needed turbo motors for a bunch of things, I think.
Oh, okay.
Including the Miner Mark III.
Oh, okay, it's not even the space elevator part then. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, it's not the space elevator part. With the new frames, we'll be able to make Miner Mark III.
It's pretty sick.
The Fuse modular frame. Which we could probably really easily make now. Which of the nitrogen gas pipeline was the 300?
One at the very bottom, but I'd double check it if I was you. Because I think I got it wrong.
Okay. top one is a 300. 300. Guess I just have to pull to the bottom. Bottom is a 300. I'm gonna extend the bottom one to make some blenders. This modular frame is aluminum casing, the other advanced modular frame, and then nitrogen. Hopefully we have enough with 2 factories. 2 blenders.
What's this making? So status of the issue. Yeah, this looks like you're making 5 less status per minute than you should. That's about it, man.
Yeah, that's kind of the answer I figured you were gonna give me.
What did you want? Just all that's wrong with it.
That's not what's wrong with it.
Okay,
Well,
I'll make you 5 more status then.
That's sort of what's wrong with it.
If I make you 5 more status, there's nothing wrong with this design.
You're.
I can easily do it.
That's not the problem. I'm trying to
problem?
understand why I was wrong. And you said, just make another one. And I'm like, great. Now it works.
Well, your math's off, obviously.
Thank you. Do you see why I said you weren't going to help? Because this is exactly the kind of answer.
I really don't, man. I'll just leave.
What do you... Okay, so listen. I entered the numbers in, and I tried to calculate how many I needed, right?
Yeah.
And you said, hey, you need another one of these. Great. Why? And you're like, oh, well, your math is wrong. Great. Why? Right? Like, I want to be able to figure out what it is that I did wrong to get to the wrong answer. Is that unclear?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, yeah, but that's literally impossible for me to tell unless I look at your math, obviously.
Isn't that what I said? That you probably couldn't help?
No.
And that you probably wouldn't help? Because you'd probably tell me...
You said you never explain shit, that's what you said to me.
Yeah, that's because you usually don't.
Well, I can't.
The very first thing you said was... The very first thing you said was you need another one of those. I didn't explain shit. Right?
Whatever, man, I'm trying.
I understand. I didn't ask for help. You just kind of came over.
Yeah, sorry.
Need to bring in some of the aluminum casing.
Yeah.
And now I gotta bring over heavy modular frame.
That's huge, you're minus Mark 3 now. That'll help a ton. Be making a few already, though. I think we just had a bunch from blueprints. I mean, from crashed ships we found.
Yeah. We're now constructing fused modular frame.
Oh shit, okay. That's the space elevator pod, though, right?
No,
Shit.
that's the other part that lets us make minor Mark 3.
Got you, got you.
Oh, we're gonna have to wrap up in like 15 minutes.
All
You guys
good.
do that.
Nearly done anyway.
Now the fused modular frame's being uploaded. Although the turbo motors is being slowed down by the lack of rubber, I think.
Which I should get on next session for sure.
Final Pokemon team. I'm not really ready. Like, I don't know what final team I'll have. At this point, I shouldn't start something big.
Probably not, mate.
Unless you can do it in a few minutes.
Oh. So that's where this was built.
Yeah, we went pretty hard. We're not even halfway done with the generators, too.
What's not done about the generators?
That's only 4 of these mixers. No, sorry, 6 of these mixers. We've got the rest of them to do. They're just not connected to the generators we need. We need like 150 more down.
You're keeping it disconnected from main power at the moment?
No, I just haven't connected it. That's what I'm doing right now.
Ah, okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're producing 45k megawatts of power now. I think we're good for a while.
I think so.
Yeah. I didn't realize the rocket fuel was a gas too. That's fucking awesome. Way less work.
Great.
I'm gonna make the sky black when we're done with this.
Well, I've finished making parts for Miner Mark III, so this is where I'll stop.
Yep, I'm set too.
All right.
Have a good one, Saku.
Thank you guys for the game.
Yeah, no,
No
thanks
problem,
for
bro.
playing.
I'll see you next week, and there is a chance I might be able to work with uranium next week.
I've heard that story before.
Which means it will be next week
Mm.
after that.
Maybe.
Alright, see you later.
Later.
See you, brother. Catch you later.